Oop. This. Make sure that streamer mode is on Discord so that I don't get like 7 million pings. And begin. I don't even remember where I left off. The other end. Over here. All that set up. Hello, TK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just checking right now what the heck we were even doing on this save, because to be frank, I don't remember because I have so many saves that I'm juggling. Okay, we have a couple of cars at Stenzel. One at the house track. Nothing over here. There's nothing in the Bryson, I think, had a little bit going for it, but there's nothing that needs to leave just yet. Hey, 100 God, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is this the save with all the A23s? We have 2 saves with A23s, and both saves have only 1, so I don't know. I guess it's the one with all the A23s, because technically this is the most amount of A23s I've ever owned. So, technically, yes. Reading my fingers off. Have you ever tried to fence in a whole village? I have. It was a pain. In the end, we just wound up tearing down the fence and moving the villagers into a tiny compartment. And just making them prisoners of war. Because their self-preservation was a little bit of a problem. Got the stream muted for a second, watching Heis's video on Buster Keaton's The General. That's a classic movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's still so funny how it's like everybody thinks that's his best movie despite the fact that he's, Life was a complete and utter flop. It was beautiful. I would, however, half the village is on top of a mountain, plus it's thousands of blocks away. I did make another roof network, but still. Honestly, it's easier to move villagers around in boats than it is to try and make it so they can't move around by fence. I speak from personal experience. I'm not skipping the night, by the way, just for the court record, because I am waiting to get more passengers into the passenger train, so that when the passenger train runs in the morning, we can make all the money in the world. Or most of the money in the world. This weekend I made a plane that drops pianos from the air in Trailmakers, plus the pianos explode on contact with the ground. What are you? Are you like some cartoon supplier? What a nice normal day to be walking outside. And then you just get that one scene from Astif movie of just piano. Hello T14, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Oh, what the heck? Oh, did we get an extra interchange service and these got delivered? And so that's why the cars are split up? Is that why things are weird today? Hmm. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard to fix. At least it's in a taiga, so I have basically infinite wood to build the fence. Yes, you're gonna... And hey, if you do somehow run out of wood, you'll have so many saplings that you can just plant one of those mega taiga trees and call it a day. I was actually just going to put it on the workshop and make the description just The Science Show! Piano! Loud crash. Whose idea was this? You want to go for true clickbait? Just make sure that in the thumbnail for your workshop item, have a picture of the Astif movie character. Or an Astif movie character. Unfortunately, I don't think you can set custom thumbnails for Trailmakers creations. You might be able to. Back when I was doing a bunch of Steam Workshop stuff for one game, what we would do is we would actually just go into the game files and change what the thumbnail preview was before uploading it, because it was just saved as a PNG or a JPEG or something, you know. Bonk. Hello, Nados. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're having fun. Currently just doing some early morning switching. Passenger train is off for the morning. She'll be heading for Bryson, and then we'll be picking up a couple of cars. Couple of cars here, bringing them to Bryson behind her. And hopefully, we won't have to make any more loan payments. We're not that far off. We're only $9,000. Okay, $9,000 might be a little bit of money for the size of this save, but considering the other saves we have and how much money we have to repay on there, this is nothing in comparison. This is a cakewalk. One's brutal with all the industry mods I'm running. You get over 400 cars a day? Gee, good lord. I cannot imagine what that's like. I was already struggling with the 100 cars when we had made it all the way to, like, not the Holler or whatever before the update where they added the new industries. 400? I doubt the interchange can hold that thing. You'd have to get, like, more mods for more interchanges, you know? Make it so the, just make it so the Whittier interchange is still active, and the Silva interchange, and the Andrews interchange, and you get access to all of the tracks at all of those, and then you also add an interchange to that little yard at Alarka for no reason, or Alarka Junction, sorry, for no reason. Actually, you could probably add one at Alarka too, now that I think of it. Have you seen that hardcore save someone created? You take out a $20,000 loan, remove the money you get from it in sandbox mode, and delete your log cars. That thing is insane. And Dillsboro? Oh god. My brain was connecting the dots of hardcore save and Dillsboro. What do you mean there? Oh no, you mean adding another interchange there. Could you imagine all the switching work you'd need to do to get your trains organized? I have seen that hardcore save thing. Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted to try it out someday, because that sounds kind of fun, but also kind of easy. At least for a starting perspective. I can't remember, are there any other rules for that, or is it just for, like, starting? All tier 5 by myself schedules more interchanges because they are at capacity and getting 3 interchange services per day. Both Andrews and Silva. God, AI trains must really be your friend for that kind of save, because... Good lord, I cannot imagine doing all of that work in a single day. I only do 78 cars of pulpwood a day and 40 cars of logs. I need more pain. This is how we give somebody arthritis. They install so many mods that they need to do like 70 million clicks in order to complete a day. And then you just force them to play at 1-to-1 time, and they cannot ever stop playing the game. The game will be constantly running. So I give them arthritis and nightmares. Speaking of hard challenges, have you seen that guy that did a one block sky block challenge in Minecraft? But it wasn't just this, it was just a single normal grass block and a snowy taiga biome, and not the strange and definitely regenerating block they usually have in one block sky challenges. I think I have. I vaguely remember seeing something like that. I don't remember if it was specifically snowy taiga though. Donk. You've seen the skyblock game that spawns you in a single water block with nothing but a fishing rod. The biggest upgrade that you ever get in the early game is just getting a single lily pad so that you don't have to hold space for the whole time. Actually, would the lily pad be good? Wouldn't that just block off the top of the water and make it impossible to fish? I just realized. You get a lily padded string. String. String is your one saving grace. You use wool to make a platform. Or use string to make wool to make a platform. Lamau. God, that sounds so painful. Just wondering about the log money strat. How does it work? I've done logs in the sawmill as a job, but I'm making nothing. So, first of all, did you actually set up the captive service contracts? I don't think it really matters whether or not you do, but always good to check because that way you can double check that you've got things in the right place. Second of all, did you just sign on to the contract, or has it been a full day and night? Did a day and a night. When you deliver the logs, it will not immediately make you money. You have to wait until the start of the next day to make cash. Hold on. I would demonstrate, but we're on a save where I've sold off literally all my skeletons, so I can't demonstrate. But basically, when you deliver the logs out here, it'll start unloading into the pond, and nothing will happen, except the pond will get more full. Then, when the start of the new day happens, what you see here where it says like wages engineer or wages shop, etc., it'll basically be the same as that, except instead of paying wages for the shops and whatnot, you'll be making money from your contract with the sawmill, and it'll give you like a couple $100, maybe 1,000. And then for the non-captive service stuff, the cars you deliver onto the little switchback, those will just show up and they'll act like regular, normal, contractual service stuff. So don't worry about those. You'll make the money immediately when you deliver those. Don't need the sawmill contract. I only really made money by moving those box cars. Now, you'll make money in the morning. You'll make money when the day skips. When you sleep for the next day, around midnight, it'll give you the thing in the finance tab. Just waiting on the server logs. Yep, basically. Running the logging cars mod, and I'm running logging flats that hold 8 logs each. Personally, I kind of like the mild challenge of the skeletons. But I also think I'm partially making excuses for my brain, because I know I'm working on a tutorial series of videos and whatnot, and I don't want to add too many mods to make things confusing and get lost in the sauce, so to say. Just give logs and that's it, or with the contract too. You need the contract, T14. If you do not have the contract active, the sawmill will not accept logs and it will not make you money. Hello, TK. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to us shoddily explaining how the heck the logging contracts work. See, this is why we need a tutorial. Need a contract. The contract determines how many cars you need to deliver per day. Exactly. If you have the contract bet at tier 1, then it'll be fine. Now that you have the contract, deliver the logs to the sawmill unloading track. And then, once they've unloaded and once you are ready to skip to the next day, you'll skip, and you'll get the money from delivering the logs at midnight. Interchange. The interchange mod is cool. You get loaded cars coming out of industries going to other industries instead of to the interchange. That's actually kind of nifty. Get some coal going from Robinson's Gap out to like the Bryson coaling tower. Should be in the base game, to be honest. That would be cool if it were in the base game. I can kind of understand why it's not to some degree from like a game design standpoint, but at the same time, like, that would be awesome as a toggleable option or something, you know? Yeah, we don't need to connect the glad hands on this car. Give me the boxcars, then ship the logs down to the lake, and then wait a day. Basically, yeah. Of course, make sure that you don't have anything else you need to do for that day at that point in time, because otherwise you'll get docked points for that stuff, but... Stencil manufacturing to Robinson. That could be an option. Get a single boxcar. What else could there be? Is there anything that, like, the paper boards would do, perhaps? What do you mean, don't do other jobs in the day, if I heard that correctly? You did not hear that correctly. I said, don't skip if you still have more jobs to do that day, because if you skip, you're gonna be losing out on all the money from those jobs. So don't skip, do your other jobs. Currently working on a set of Pullman Palace cars I got for a penny each a while back. Nice. How the heck did this car get over here? Is this like a very minor downhill grade? Oh, wow, it is. What? How have I never known that this was a 0.7% right here? I've been playing this game for how long? And I didn't know this track. Sorry, 0.8, my bad. How did I not know that? Oh, time to do things the good old-fashioned way. Hey Ginger, welcome to the stream, It's going alright so far. Currently, we're just here in Whittier. Trying to move this locomotive, which refuses to move an inch apparently. Oh, that's why. It's because it's off the tracks, because somehow it derailed. Hooray! This one... How did I not know? How did I not realize there was a 0.8% right there? Got a whole passenger train for 5 cents. I'd call that a good deal. Damn. When you say whole passenger train, do you mean like baggage coach observation? Well, what cars did you get there, TK? On my save currently, number 3 at G16 is my logging loco, as well as the Whittier switcher, but I'm going to get an S23 as a new logging loco at some point, because number 3 is struggling with my current log train, so I can't up tier. Personally, what we did Celestial was, on most of the saves where we actually have a dedicated switcher for the Whittier area, we actually grabbed the K28. Sure, it has terrible water capacity, but the water capacity has gotten way better with the new update, and its small footprint is really convenient when you're working that little switchback for the sawmill. I get wood chips from the Whittier sawmill to go to snow. Oh, is that a modded thing? Whenever somebody mentions wood chips, all I can think of is that really stupid meme of the chip and slide, where it's just a slip and slide, but at the end they photoshopped a wood chipper in, and it's spraying blood everywhere as one of the boys is screaming in the background. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind right now, but here we are. Combine sleeper diner observation. Okay. Kind of weird that there's not a little more passenger seating on that, but then again, you got a combine. You got something. It's just an overnight train. You also get train wheels and machine. Oh, that's cool. Like you actually have to order components to deliver them to the repair shops. That's awesome. I like that. Plan to get 2 coaches and a baggage for it eventually. Why get a baggage when you could get an RPO? Come on now. Actually, a baggage and an RPO would be kind of fun, but then you'd have so much express at the front of the train. Right now, I'm just focusing on upgrading the ones I've already got planned to get them full interiors too. That's fair. Start with what you have rather than trying to force Okay, I say that's fair, and then I just realized what I'm saying. As the person who has how many passenger cars at this point? Let's see, we got the 10 from you. We got the 6 from that one eBay grab. We got the 3 from the other eBay grab. So we're looking at 19? 20 coaches? Somewhere in that range? I'm one to talk. Congratulating you for being so smart and taking your time, being patient, and then I'm out here like, nope, more train, please, now. Money. For like 2 seconds before we pull this train out of this area. Oh, yeah, we can pay back our loan. Let's go. 8,000 to go, boys. Waiting on the brewery industry mod in Ela, main yard with an east and west departure in storage yard and hump yard in Government Island. That'd be a lot to do at Government Island. Feels like it would be a little redundant. because of like Bryson, but then again, I'm not somebody who plays with with 400 cars per day, so. Brewery industry sounds kind of cool though. How big would that be? Will that be sort of like a large industry, kind of like in Silva, but for Hila? Making it even harder to switch out that area and making more people complain. I don't know why I find joy in the fact that so many people are like, oh, why isn't Elon a passing sighting? Why are all these switches so annoying? It makes me smile. It's confirmed, I'm a sadist. I like watching other people suffer. A brewery industry? Don't tell the CBs about it. What are the... I don't actually know the CBs. When I see that acronym, all I can think of is like, oh yeah, this has got to be some weird little critter, kind of like a seahorse, except it's bees instead. Chocolate factory coming and a slaughterhouse for livestock. So you're either going to be able to hear the screams of cows getting murdered, or the screams of children going into a chocolate factory and turning into big blue balls and getting sucked into rivers, apparently. Charlie would not like to know your location. He has PTSD. They're the military guys who can build runways for giant aircraft in an hour? Excuse me? The ones who raided a brewery and stole locomotives from it, and beers, of course, during the Korean War. That's a story that I feel like needs little more explanation than just a single line in chat. Oh, we have a switch set against Patty. Come back to that line without context. There is no context, only pain and train. Come on, we've collected enough clips of me just saying random out of context BS, of course. What do you expect? Do you expect there to be actual context for anything we say on these streams? Alright, how much we lose? Oh, we got enough water to make the return trip to Whittier. We'll leave that be and we'll do a little bit of first-person driving as we go into Bryson. Start a new save, only going for tier 3 because tier 5 is way too abusive by yourself. Yeah, that's why. Actually, that's why I started this new save. Basically, the route. I'm only going to be building from Whittier to out to Alarka Junction on this save. Maybe I'll go to Alarka, but basically the idea here is I'm just doing coal hauls all the way from Alarka Junction to Whittier, and that's it. Maybe I'll go to Silva, actually. Silva could be kind of fun, add for a little bit of extra length to the operation. It'll be a little spicy route to do. Basically, raiding Korea, tracks are there but no trains, and they need trains. Captain takes 7 CBs, scouts out a large rail yard, plans to steal locomotives from it. When they go to steal them, they can't tell what the industry is. Go into it, find 15 pounds of beer. Stack the beer on the tenders of one of the 6 locomotives. Highball. Lamau. Whenever they passed through somewhere the Koreans were known to be, they blew the whistles, rang the bells, and threw empty beer bottles out of the locomotives to distract the enemy soldiers. Turned out that the Koreans were setting up an ambush on the U.S. camp when they came flying back in. I lost a little track of where we were because I was reading chat. Don't text and drive, kids. Turns out that the Koreans were setting up an ambush on the U.S. camp when they came flying back in, and they started shooting at the ambushing Koreans. U.S. guys shot at them, and then at the Koreans, and stopped the ambush. When they got back, the military confiscated the beer, saying that it may be poisoned. Their response: "We thoroughly tested the supply." It can't be poisoned. We already drank half of it. And nobody's dead yet. Just got a mod that adds a Y at Silva. Honestly, that's... Part of me really wishes that was the case initially, you know? But at the same time, I feel like the turntable is kind of a fun little challenge for that end of the line, especially now that the Berkshire can actually fit on it. When the Berkshire couldn't fit on it, it was annoying, you know, it was a pain in the butt. But now that it can... I have to grab those cars in a little bit. Feel like having a turntable at Silva would be better than having a full-blown Y. Nah, just make the tiniest Y known to man. make it so the Y... Hold on, I've got a really stupid idea. Make it so the Y cuts off of the this track right here. The outside track curves to the left, spins around, and links back up to this track over here. Make it a scissors Y. There's no game. Oh god, frickin'. This is the one reason I need to switch to OBS for Twitch streams. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. It's fixed. I need to put a post-it note on my computer screen. This is like, hey, yo, remember to do audio, because you're going to forget again. It's inevitable. Hold on, we got passengers for this train, right? Okay, we do have passengers. Good. I guess with that said, we will schedule a meet in Government Island because it's clear to me, yep, that train is in between there. What is this? A Y for ants? Be cool to have a crane car and have to use it to re-rail locomotives. Have an actual... God, we could have a use for the crew car. You have to hire people to ride in the crew car, and they can help to re-rail your locomotives. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that would be an awesome mod. That would be so cool. Somebody needs to mod that in. Make it so you can only re-rail trains if there's a work car, and the work car has people that you actually have to hire, and it increases the effectiveness of re-railing things. And or maybe another thing is like you actually have to get a work car full of crew out to like to like a bridge repair site or something. You actually have to drag out a work car alongside all the other stuff in order to hold on, switch. Okay, we're good. In order to repair the bridge and build up the rest of the route. That'd be so cool. Work cars should not be needed, but would reduce time to complete by 5% each. That sounds like a more accurate depiction for what the game should do. But we're talking about mods here. Because realistically, you don't actually want to make it so the game like add options like this that fundamentally change something about the game that's already functional and players have drastically learned. If it's a mod, okay, you know, that'll work there. But if you were to actually add to this to the game, I agree that making it that it's like a little bonus to speed rather than an actual effect you need to deliver would be a good way of handling it. Lionel 2460 crane car has entered the chat. Alright boys, we got an opportunity for a couple of screenshots right here. Duh. I love how I'll just spam the screenshot button. It's just like, ah yes, we have this normal audio that's nothing's wrong, it's just the game and me, and then all of a sudden doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Saying that, maybe you have a smaller crane that you start with in case newer players slip up, but it can only lift locos that are so heavy. And you can get a larger crane for stuff like the B65 and B43. That could be cool. But I do feel like that would be something more for a mod, sort of like how with the, or an option, a toggleable option. Re-rail cars the hard way or the easy way. Pick your poison. That light shining on the passing train at the right angle kind of looked like a Betsy. 50% Betsy. Half off. Oh man, something we did recently for the 0-30 project, by the way. Toma. Toma's headlight isn't functional, and so I just cut it off. I snipped the wires and tore off the headlight. Don't ask why I'm whistling for the crossings now. I don't know why I didn't do this before. About halfway done with the fence. Hey. You're getting somewhere. It's only been an hour into the stream. Because whistling is fun. Yeah, it is fun, but the problem is I've been forgetting to do it like the entire stream because I'm lazy. %, Betsy?
Bet.
Somebody get one of those tiny porter tenders and just write C on the end, SY, and write bet on the locomotive. There you go, 50% Betsy. Alright, we're here. Bryson. Set ourselves into the yard because we're going to be doing a little bit of running around the train here. We'll set ourselves into, I think, this track? Train's about the length of that track. Normally I come here to watch trans streamers talk politics. Now train streamers! Hello, Trains and BS. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You know, I find it funny that I'm going out of my way to still censor certain words. I'm trying to learn not to swear quite as much, but like, I'm on Twitch. I'm not monetized yet. I don't need to worry about that as much as I do on YouTube. Other people. Oh, fiddlesticks, that really ruffled my feathers. Me. Just say fuck. I have actually been trying to practice a little bit and figure out some good alternatives. So God, the stream preview is lagging again. I always hate it when the stream preview lags because to me, I feel like I'm dying or something. Okay. Well, that wasn't just the stream preview that time. That was my entire computer. The game just froze for like 5 seconds. What the heck? Um, I love that that got censored. I tab back over to check Twitch to make sure everything's fine. I just see message held for profanity. Not swearing is just a good overall habit to have. I used to have a swearing problem when I was like 19. I used to swear at the wrong times. Well, yeah. That's kind of the problem in a way, I guess. I know when to be sensitive. I've learned to not just swear in the midst of somebody having a mental breakdown. Which it's sad to say that I didn't know not to do that for a time. But, it's true. It's also just good because that way you'll have less people yelling at you, because, you know, some people in the world are very, very adamant that nobody should swear ever, and swearing is just bad. Just found out that a company called KWR made the JNR C62 in O gauge, and that some of them got imported to the US, and now I need to find one because I love the C62s. I don't know the C62s, I can't comment, I'm sorry, TK. I still remember how Twitch... God, I find it hilarious that Twitch went out of their way to censor the DSP&P discussion. And you were like, weren't you the only person who was in chat at that time, Radio? Because, like, I was still getting started with Twitch and I had, like, only 6 followers. And so it's just me versus the Twitch Autobots about culling... Oh god. Classic Twitch moment. Thou shalt not combust coal! Oil burners are fine though, go for those. Oh, I just realized I don't have an alerts layer. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Alerts layer has been added to the stream. I don't know how I forgot that. It censored that, but not hentai! Oh god. Normal conversations here on the Stir channel. Apparently the DSP&P is banned off of Twitch, but hentai is a perfectly normal subject to discuss. Remember correctly, the first stream I was here for is the one where you did the mobster accent for the first time on stream. How long has it been since we first did the mobster accent? I honestly don't remember. It's just become a part of me now. It's become second nature. Is everyone remembering 9/11? Never forget to remember. Honestly, for me, it's kind of hard to forget, because, I find it funny how casually I'm going to be bringing this up here. My mom was in a plane crash. It's been many years. She survived, for worse. So, it's just an interesting little tidbit, though, to think about, because One of the reasons I'm such a train nut is because she refuses to fly. She will not fly for the life of her. And so she married my father, who's a train nut, and that means that we rode things like the Empire Builder cross country all the time. I'm gonna get Hog turned around, and then we'll do some switching here. Where is Patty at? 19 miles an hour. Aha, she's currently on the Whittier stretch, okay. I don't blame her. Yeah, I don't blame her either. It's a pretty traumatic event. Fortunately, it was a crash where not many people died. Unfortunately, it was a crash. It doesn't matter how many people died, that's still effing terrifying. The story could be even more wild if she divorced her pilot wife and married your train guy father. Dude, that could be like a romance novel. A really, really shitty romance novel that tells people all the wrong reasons to get into a relationship. Hello, Trade Master. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hate flying and I haven't been in a plane crash, but I bet I'd hate it more if I had been. Dude, flying just sucks in general. It's so uncomfortable. The last time I flew was for a memorial service in 2015. It sucked. Okay, the way out was actually kind of tolerable though, because I got a nice person to sit next to. I got a nice lady of some kind who I sat next to, and we just chatted for the whole ride. So that, well, not the whole ride, but for like an hour or two, you know. So that wasn't as bad. But one thing that's weird, I'm into aviation, yet I've never flown before, yet people I know have. That's strange. Well, hey, there's something to add to your bucket list, T14. You must get ChatGPT to write this novel for us, and then read it out loud. Why do that when we could do... God, I keep remembering... I keep jokingly saying that we should have a live stream one of these days where I just play a game that I really enjoy, that nobody is interested in watching, but I still really enjoy it, so I play it anyways. And then everybody in the stream just pitches into a novel. We have like a Google Doc on the side, and anybody can open it, and anybody can add anything to the Google document in order to make this story and write a communal contribution. I almost died of small seats. Being over 6 foot, oh god, 6 foot in a plane is hell if you're not rich, dude. I'm 5'11", and you're bringing back memories, and I'm not even over 6 feet. Just write Amtrak. Easy. Just see the recent issue renderings for new economy seats. They're so awful, you're practice. Oh, I remember seeing like a little promotional video for economy seating, and it's a dude standing with his butt sitting on the smallest little flap of leather, and his back just held against a wall. You know the best way to make economy class seating? Shinkansen. Shinkansen. After some aviation events I watch and learn about, the more I'll probably be slightly concerned at small things. I can't wait for the day. A new bucket list edition. Get to appear on an episode of Air Disasters, preferably as a survivor. TK, why not America's Most Wanted for taking the plane? Yeah, be like, what's that one guy who disappeared? Some guy with Cooper in his name? I don't know how I don't remember the name of it. It's like CG Cooper? DB Cooper, there we go. Be like DB Cooper, hijack a plane with a bomb, steal $1 million, make an effortless escape, and never be found again because you don't actually spend the money on anything. Plenty of rail fans online that have a passionate hatred for Amtrak for some reason. Not quite the same as T14's thing, but still, it's interesting. Like, Amtrak's trying their best to cut them some slack. Throw them a bone, man. I'm sure it's in part because passenger service isn't up to snuff of what people want, and some people are a little annoyed by the fact that we don't have separate companies, and so we don't have separate paint jobs. It's just all this one America paint job. Didn't that guy just use a name from a comic book? It wouldn't surprise me if he did. I honestly don't really know all that information about it, so I can't comment. But that sounds like something he'd do, yeah. Sounds like part of how that incident occurred. Alright, so what do we got here? We have one car for the freight house, one car for the team, 3 cars for Appalachia, and 1 for the coaling tower. Roger that. This is, yeah, that's a 3-bay, okay, so that's one of the big ones, the chunky tenders, or not tenders, sorry, coal hoppers. I've never flown either. I almost flew to Baltimore to ride the Acela 1, but my dad refuses to fly because he's afraid. So we rented a car and drove 12 hours to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Damn. Honestly, that kind of sounds like something my father would do. You know, now that I think of it, I wonder why we didn't take the train as much. Hold on. Oh, I think I might know why. Never mind. We went to some little retreat up in Washington constantly. Yeah, the reason why we never went by train is because it's such a far drive. There's no trains that go there. After the trip, we came to the same conclusion. We're taking the Crescent next time. Good. Train good, car bad. Got a flight to Florida aboard what I believe to be was a Douglas McConnell DC-10. An aircraft that happens to have appeared in over half of the episodes of air disasters that I've watched. It's totally safe. What are you talking about? It just required a couple of human sacrifices before they were able to work out all the kinks. I randomly keep forgetting how big America is compared to, like, England or France. Dude, it's huge here. If it weren't for the fact that this is the US of A, that, like, every state could probably be its own country to some degree. With just how much space we have here. So I think I just opened something. Oh, there it is. Okay, I opened that window. The nation of Delaware! Do not mess with them. The nation of Vermont and New Hampshire have gone to war. The nation of Washington, D.C. is very upsetty spaghetti. Microbursts, tail fins straight up falling off, cargo shifting all to one side of the plane, engine flameouts, runway fires. The number of things that have destroyed the DC-10s is way too high for me to feel safe within sight of them. What next? One of them's gonna pull a knife on you? Drive 3 hours in Britain, new accent and new way of life. America, still in the same state. 3 hours? 3 hours is a very low amount of time to cross a single state. The nation of Oregon is officially split into two. The East is now leading an invasion of the West, and blowing up whales of the coast has become a common defense tactic. Now, they don't blow up whales on the coast, though. They blow them... They, like, bring them out to the battlefield. It's like a nuke. Just a miniature nuke. Had an idea for Amtrak Heritage units. The passenger schemes for most fallen flags. Southern Pacific Daylight, PRR Tuscan Red, whatever the New York Central Silver and Blue, Union Pacific Greyhound, Milwaukee Road, Hiawatha, etc. I wonder if they would be able to get the legal rights to most of those. I think, though, didn't, like, New Jersey Transit have wraps for, like, the Pennsylvania that they put on their trains or something like that? Also, I kid you not, you can drive for 2 hours in Toronto and still be in Toronto. I can believe that. I can 100% see that being a thing. The nation of Long Island is acceded for the nation of New York in order to nuke the nation of New Jersey. God. The nation of Long Island becomes the Gandhi of civilization. The one that just hyper-aggressively nukes everything and everyone. You can drive for 8 hours in Oregon and still be in Oregon. I've done it before. I've done it before too, actually. I don't remember where we went, but there's some city that like prides itself in tourism over on the east side of Oregon. They have to like drive along the Columbia River for like 6 hours straight. It's painful, it's beautiful. One difference between the UK and US is train length, and we're not going to question the lengths of those American trains. Nope! We are not, because it's cool and long, and causing traffic jams wherever there are railroad crossings. The nation of Gary in the former state of Indiana. The nation of Chicago! They're still having a civil war. Well, the entire area of the Chicago greater region is just trying to secede from everything and everyone. Can also drive in 8 hours in New York and still be in New York City. Yeah, and you'll have moved 2 blocks in that time. Wait, are we still one country, or did Newfoundland eat the entire coast of the former Canada? That's a good question. Part of me feels like Canada would have a scuffle, and there'd be a small in this hypothetical silly little universe. There would be a little scuffle. Followed up with a with the Civil War ending because everybody kept apologizing to each other. And so the war never actually got anywhere. Everyone felt bad, and then they just all decided to unite and make sure that the US didn't annex any parts of Canada during this chaos. See, this is the universe where we're going to have that really bad that really bad love story of the wife married to an airplane pilot who slowly grows disillusioned and falls in love with a train guy. Oh my god. Context. I love that the automat's just like, ah yes, hate message, race, ethnicity, or religion. I can understand why it would flag that message. I can see what it's trying to do, but... added permitted term French bastards. I should probably unadd that somehow. I wish there was like a button on the Automod that allowed me to just say like, oh yeah, this one time it's okay. If I ever get to a trip to America, well, the one thing on a list of something, watch an absolute beast of a train fly past. Go to like Minot in Montana. You can go sit on the station platform for a couple hours and just get an ice cream or something. There's a cute little 484 steam engine there too. This will be about as good as Ayn Rand, the way the planning of this novel is going. What other cursed things can we add? how can we make this story even better? I mean worse. Don't ask me why this is the first thing that came to mind, but make it one of those sexualized furry comics that just has a really deep plot to it for some reason. I don't know why this is what came to mind, but it popped into my head and I can't stop laughing at this. Discrimination is only good when it's against the French Canadians. This is a joke, Twitch. Please do not censor. You little 484. That is quite the contradiction. TK, is that a challenge? Do you want me to go out of my way and make the smallest 484 in like 130? Is that a challenge? Have the guy blab on about SD40s for like 18. Yes. Yes, we'll have an entire segment, an 18-page chapter dedicated to a very in-depth explanation about one specific locomotive type and its history within a certain railroad. Nothing else. It's basically just listing the Wikipedia page verbatim. Never seen the Toledo, Pretoria, and Western 484s. I have not. Time to go to Google. Okay. Actually, now that you mention it, I feel like I might have seen it before. I feel like you might have shown this on stream. Let me see. Oh, I don't want maps, I want images. That doesn't look that small. It does kind of look like somebody just slightly extended a Mikado, like a USRA Mikado, though. Those are actually kind of cute, though. I like the look of them. I like the little brick thing at the front of it, the little boxy bit. HO484s are smaller than that. We can go smaller than that, though. We can go for a T-gauge 484. That isn't that small. Ayo! Ayo, another out of context stir quote. Another one for the terrible archive. Rail companies operate around Cleveland, Ohio. I have no clue, and you'd probably be better off Googling it. Because Google will probably have a more concrete answer for that question. Anyone remember the Lenny face? The Lenny face was my childhood, man. That was a bit of a bonk. That was also a bit of a bonk. That one might have done car damage. Yeah, it did. Damn. Need to be more attentive. I have free will again! Wait, I have to light up the whole area now. Good luck. I'll see you in 15 years. I'll skip this car. Reverb vonk? 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 Why did I call it vonk? Reverb vonk. Speaking of sound effects, have you ever thought about getting a soundboard? I've considered it, but most of my money is instead focused on a couple of things right now. Oh my god, I really forgot to throw the switch here. Right now, my monetization is focused on my phone plan, which is getting renewed tomorrow, and I still need to get that sorted out. And for channel stuff, though, I'm looking into the shop. I'm still setting that up. It's working. It's functional. I just need to figure out how to actually make it, like, show up on videos every now and again. I am considering... what's the other thing? Oh, yes, hosting some more servers, like another Minecraft server, in order to give people who support me more incentive and more stuff to do. And I'm also looking, of course, into more ON30BS. Especially now that the layout's almost complete, you know? We're gonna do the wiring tonight, I think. Alright, while this train's backing up, let us go ahead, select Patty, run her on manual for a little bit, and we'll get her refilled on water here, I think. Oh wait, she's still got 3,000 gallons. Okay, maybe I don't need to refill her on water. We're gonna do it anyways, just to be safe, but... Okay, why? Average stream bitrate too high. Are you serious? Why is that a problem? This is the 1950s, stir. Safety wasn't invented yet. OSHA doesn't exist. Yeah, you know those memes of like, what are you talking about? End of the world? Mayan calendar? Come, brother. We just won World War I or something like that. I'm just imagining that. What do you mean, OSHA violations? What do you mean, workers' unions? Come, brother, it's the 1800s. Now let's go get some people in a freak dynamite accident so we don't have to pay them anything other than the food that they stole from us. We're rolling still. Let's go ahead. And there's nothing down there we need to worry about. We're just lined over this way. Three cars to pick up, 3 cars to spot. What's the cringiest line you've ever used to ask someone out? When I was in high school, I said to 2 girls, I want to be your Mario, will you be my princess? Believe it or not, they actually found it really sweet, but I cringe looking back at it. Honestly, the thing is, I've only ever actively asked somebody out a few times, and they're mostly online. It was mostly me just saying, hey, I've got a crush on you. Do you want to do stuff together? Very bluntly. Oh god. Ah. Ow. My back. Clogging all the bits and the bit pipes and breaking the internet. I'm too powerful. My fiber optic is destroying Twitch. Okay, hold on. How do I... just... Yep, okay. Stream settings. Quality. What? How's the average bitrate too high? Didn't they say they wanted it to be this sort of 6,000 bit range? Why is it complaining? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll set it to 1,000 for like 5 seconds. Make it the crunchiest thing known to man. School has all the chemicals needed to make dynamite easily accessible in the chemistry room. Are they at least hard to access without teacher permission or something? That just sounds dangerous. Don't trust kids with explosives. Unless they're... unless they're my children, which in case, of course, they're gonna be fine. My kids are totally sweet and totally normal. What are you talking about? They'd never harm a fly. That is not the track I meant to send this car down. Boomerster, why does the computer hate me? You know, it's actually really funny, though, because I could totally say that line in general. Not for boomer reasons, but for the fact that I don't know how I built my computer. I built it. I did it. It works. But I don't remember how I did it. Also, that's another 1% off this car. Good job, me. would never hurt a fly. They only hurt dogs. I don't know why, but that sounds like a really funny line from a comedy sketch. Where somebody's trying to be really rude and cruel to furries. I'm like, oh, I would never hurt anybody. I would just hurt dogs. And then 5 seconds later, they're in the back of a police car, and there's like a... somebody like, yeah, so, about those animal abuse charges. Things you blurt out in arguments. They would never hurt a fly. What could a fly do that's bad? They hurt Nazis. Not the direction I was expecting chat to go in. Mario, you know chat well. There's never a direction you expect it to go in. It just goes, and you happen to follow it or you don't. That's how our conversations go on these streams. We're totally normal, I swear. The woke media is trying to tell our kids that killing dogs is abusive, and that is a furry, that is a human person. To think of what people do these days! Normal enough to not care about weird things. I think it's just internet normal at this rate. Like, I feel like if somebody doesn't have very much experience on the internet and they're introduced to this stuff, they're just gonna go get a cross and hold it up at the computer screen and pray. Just gonna cry in a corner, huddled in a fetal position after reading some of the things you can find on, say, like 4chan. Or even just on Facebook. It's kind of funny, though, to think, ah, yes, I've lived my life roughened up by the internet. I know how to live on these streets. Twitter. God, you know, I feel like we've brought up Twitter, like, every other stream. One way or another, it's just somehow found its way into here. Kind of fascinating to me. But then again, I'm one to talk after saying, hey, look at how much the chat changes every, like, 5 seconds. This is normal for us. Knew a guy who thought public transport was a government psyop. Man, the sad thing is I feel like I know somebody who would believe that too. Not in any positive way. No one in months has said, look at this, I found it on Twitter. It's great! Me slowly ignoring my Twitter account and creeping into the depths of Tumblr and Blue Sky. The one good thing to come out of Twitter recently is community notes. That is the only thing I will say that is good about Twitter at this point. Just because the roasts that you get are absolutely hilarious. That was the wrong way to pull this car. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot to set up this train in a way that it actually does passenger service. Oops! I set it up to run on AI and then I forgot to make sure that it actually had a station stop set. Oops. Oh well. I actually had a pretty decent time on the internet until like 2019 when I started joining Facebook groups. Almost never encountered anything toxic on YouTube. I'm surprised, like... I think of all the long-standing platforms, I've never... YouTube is the one where I feel like I've found the least amount of toxic stuff. I've still found toxic stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's the least amount. Train noobs. Hey, hello, Nina. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. I thought you said you were gonna miss this one this week. You had a family gathering or something like that. We're not even halfway done. I've returned from said gathering. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Had fun at it, I hope? Was good food, 10-hour car ride. God, why? That's the second time we've had somebody mention a car ride that is in the double-digit amount of hours. What's with all the car rides this stream? What the heck? Why are they so long? I have 5 stacks of torches. Hey. You know that's not going to be enough. You gotta get so many torches that your computer crashes whenever a creeper blows up your chest room that's full of torches. Just like that one video where the guy just starts screaming, but he gets cut off because his computer crashes. It's at like 144p. You have 5 stacks of torches? I make 5 stacks of ladder an hour for my ladder-fueled power plant. Integer overlord with torches, let's go! God, I don't know why, actually, now that I think of it. I just remembered a really funny and really stupid thing. A story of somebody going onto their school computers and renaming System 32 to Minecraft.exe. I'll let that sink in for like 5 seconds. On a school computer. Did I really just select both of the cars that didn't have their handbrakes on and apply the handbrakes to them? Rather than disengaging the handbrakes that were already active? Wow, I'm smart. 71 degrees out, so I'm gonna head out on a bike ride. Alright, TK, take care and have fun, man. Enjoy the nice weather. It's nice out here today, too, but I gotta stream. I have signed myself up to do this every week. I have to. I must continue. It is my obligation. I'm calling it a day. Good night. Alright, take care, T14. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Just remembered how my grandma really wants to drive out west to British Columbia, Canadian province on the west coast, to see the mountains. And every time I have to remind her, that's a 5-day drive. I would not survive that. We're flying or I'm not going at all. Hey, take the train. Ride the beautiful train across Canada. Come on now. I know someone who broke System 32 by somehow saving a PNG file into the what? Excuse me? How the heck? It's hella expensive though. Yeah, but it's also hella pretty. Come on now. It is a stunningly gorgeous route. At least through the mountainous parts of Canada. Some of the other segments though can just screw off. They're bad. They're dumb. Why'd I blow the whistle? Man, I am so unbelievably inconsistent when it comes to actually blowing the whistle for these trains. was getting better at it, and then completely fell apart while trying to speedrun deliveries in my single-player game. Kick, kick, kick. Oh wait, that's the third kick in like 5 seconds. Hold on. 2 derailments that happen simultaneously. Oh, speaking of derailments, I'm gonna have to go ahead and put this thing in the shed once we're done with today's work, aren't I? I've heard Via Rail's hella expensive, even more so than Amtrak, but I've heard the Canadian is one of the most beautiful trains in the world. Yeah, exactly. I've also heard that Amtrak is, if you're going coach, is surprisingly inexpensive, though. But then again, it's coach. It's not quite as nice as sleepers. You already had a derail earlier? Yeah, words. God, I can't words. Yeah, we had a derail earlier. We were in Whittier, and I kicked a car. I had a train sitting right around here, on this leg of the siding, right? And we were switching out stencil. We had one car that we were pulling out, and so I pulled out the car, kicked it down this way, but I kicked it at around 5 miles an hour. The problem is, this track is apparently a 0.8% at its steepest point. For some reason, there's just a very small hill right here, and it was just enough to cause the train to roll back downhill. So I got by the grade and died, and now we're here. That grade can get you. Yeah, it got me good. Oh well. It wasn't a big crash, though, because what happened after that was then, when the car had accidentally rolled back downhill and cleared the switch, I started pulling the train back down, across the crossing, and then I bonked into the switch, and then it derailed there and took, like, 6% damage because I had bonked into the switch a little too hard. You never heard of the New York City shit train? Yes, we have a freight train that a few times a week takes containers of garbage and sewage tanks down to the coast, to like Alabama or whatever, to be processed. I've actually heard of that before. Radio. There's this one really awesome website that you can look up. I don't remember what the name is, though. I was trying to find information about one of the dock railroads that they used to have, where it was you'd have a car ferry bring cars over, and then you'd have a switcher that would sort out the cars, and then they'd go back onto a car ferry, or maybe they'd go to a couple of small industries in the area. And there was one of those that was really interesting to me, because they had a circular freight house. The freight house that it served literally was just a circle of track around the freight house. That was how you spotted the cars, was just a circle. There was no passing sidings. There were 2 loops, one on the inside, and that was the one where the cars actually went, and one on the outside where you could actually run around the cars. And I was trying to find that again. I was trying to find the track plan for it because I wanted to design a model railroad. And while looking for it, I found an article on the website where I eventually found the information I was looking for. I found an article about the trash train. A friend of mine just lost her Animal Crossing New Horizons Island to data corruption. No! F in the chat, boys. God, I need to play some more Animal Crossing, though. I've neglected my island for years at this point. It's like half done. Oh god. Hold on. I need to figure out how I can show pictures on stream. I think I have a photo of my of the best part of my Animal Crossing New Horizons island somewhere. Where where is it? Well, I found the image, but I didn't find it on my island. I just found an image titled "God Fears Us" .png. You know, maybe this is how we'll end the stream. We'll just boot up Animal Crossing New Horizons, and you guys will get to see the cursed part of my island. Central New Jersey Terminal in the Bronx. That might be it. Let me Google it again and see. CNJ Bronx Terminal. Whoa, what the? I've never seen that tank engine before. Oh yes, that does look like that's the one. Yes, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. The what's this railroad name? The Bronx Terminal and Railroad. I'm looking at the track layout there. Yeah, that's absolutely it. It's also got that weird switch that's on that railroad crossing or whatever on the diagonal on the diamond. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That'd be a fun little layout to model. Glad I prepped for zombie villagers. 2 of the villagers got turned because they got stuck. Villager AI 101. They will always get stuck and they will always die. It's just a part of life. It is just a fact. You have to accept it. That was alone looking. We're not gonna be able to repay the loan time. How about milestones? How much? Okay, so we haven't even... I haven't even started the first phase of the Fontana line? Really? Wow, I'm kind of impressed, honestly. Remember the sailboat and how I was going to give it a propeller turned by a windmill? Well, instead of a windmill, I've decided to give it a power drill. I believe in speed. Power. Power is speed to solve many things. Pro-life tip. If you can't pay a loan back, take a loan from another bank to pay the loan on the first bank, and now you have another week before you need to pay interest. Better yet, just run away, fake your death, and hide from the government by moving to Australia. Now I'm waiting for others to help, because if I try to leave, then they will despawn. Just get name tags. Name them Donald and Douglas. And swap their tenders. Pro-life tip from the past. Scotland used to let you keep any possession under a certain value and declare bankruptcy, and not touch a penny of your income if you earned less than a certain amount. So what you're saying is buy a time machine and move to Scotland back in the past? Swap to tenders is a BBL? What's a BBL? Is this some terminology I'm dumb and I don't know? Is this something common? Because the only thing I can think of for that acronym is Baby Baby Luigi. And I don't think Baby Baby Luigi is the correct term. This meant you could go into debt up to 10K buying a PC, a console, a couch, whatever. Then declare bankruptcy having furnished your place for 10K. Don't get promoted at work and earn more. The only consequence is you can't borrow for 5 years. Otherwise, you keep your stuff and money. That's actually kind of... That sounds like a really nasty legal loophole that would have screwed over the banks for some time. Brazilian butt lift? I have never heard of the term Brazilian butt lift before, somehow. I don't know if I should be blessed or cursed with this information. Got my first place on my own furnished for free. Screw the banks. I wish I was as lucky as you, man. If only, if only. Oh yeah, we're riding on the, Oh wait, no, we're not at railroad crossings. But we are on the railroad crossing territory, so I'm gonna have to start worrying about blowing the whistle a little more. Considering my luck, I'm going to forget about this in 2 minutes, and I'm going to immediately plow into a truck and blow up the entire west side of the map. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That was a weird little blip there. I wonder what that was for. Imagine if Railroader had DV car and logo explosions. Dude, if it had DV car and logo explosions, we would immediately reenact that moment. From the first time I tried to run the steam engine in Derail Valley, and I ran out of water, and I was frantically trying to figure out what was up with the water gauge, figured it out, and like 5 seconds later the boiler exploded. We'll just recreate that. Where is Patty? She's at Ela. So what we're gonna do, since we're already in Government Island, and we're... Yeah, I'll stick to this plan of, have the freight be the express train for today. You know, it's something weird. Curing zombie villagers goes faster when they're surrounded by iron bats. Bats? I do know about the iron bars trick because of the igloo code. So, all you need to do is imprison your villagers, never let them see the light of day again, and that way the curing process will go faster. And we're not picking up much speed today, are we? We're only making it to 40 miles an hour before we're gonna have to start slowing down for the curve at the Ela Bridge. And Are we clear of Ela? Yeah, we're kind of clear of the bridge. I think we just... Yeah, there's the 30-mile-an-hour speed limit sign, so we can pick up the pace. Just a tiny bit. And we can overtake the passenger service. Oh, right, we have to stop here in Ela, don't we? I forgot! I blew the whistle signal for passing station. But I forgot to actually blow that we're not passing the station today. We have 2 cars to pick up. Okay, well, we didn't even make it across the crossing. Great. Dandy. Alright, we'll leave that as is. Let's set up the passenger service. Click that switch, double check government island. Make sure it's all set for the main line. It is over here. It is over there. Check at Bryson. Set from the main line. We have any fusees? We don't, so we'll line this sucker up for that trip. Bam! There we go. The government owns the island specifically. Yeah, they don't own anything else, just the island. The water? No. The prison? Absolutely not. That's not a part of our stuff. Highball! Highball! Never mind. Lowball? So what, like lowball the price on something? And bonk. Now that's done. Glad hand. Glad hand, hand brake, polar forward. Sideball. What next? Fastball? Screwball? Highball. Wait, no, shit, sorry, I mean medium ball. No, wait, oh fuck, wait. Put the ball in a grave and call it grandma. Stop the train. It's one heck of a statement. Put the ball in a grave and call it grandma. Screwballs when the train derails due to operator error. It's when the train goes flying off the tracks like Percy in the Chocolate Factory or whatever. It just crashes and destroys literally everything because it's going too fast. And everybody dies. The end. Happily ever after. That is not the track I meant to go down. I forgot to throw the switch. Good lord, how spacey am I today? What on earth? How would I not think of that? Hey, at least it didn't derail this time. That poor choo-choo. It only took 2% damage. It's fine. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess you can't actually see that. It was at 94% a minute ago. It's now at 92. It's fine. It was gonna have to go into the gulag anyways. Got most of the drive shaft from the drill to the prop done. I also think it's funny that a lot of the time on ships, the propeller is called the screw. So I'm turning the screw with a drill, A. Curve of Doom. Eyeball through it. Okay. Oh, I forgot that only Mudge is on here. I was wondering why you hadn't joined, Nina. I forgot I've only ever had one other person on this save. That's exactly why. Returned from my bike ride. I am now slightly more tired than I was before. Take a nap. Means that those people on that one lifeboat during the sinking of the Britannic who got sucked into the propeller that was completely out of the water got screwed. Should probably, you know, not just watch and actually play, huh? Well, you can do what you want. If you want to just relax and not play, you're not obligated to play. I don't remember what the password is, but I'm sure I posted it somewhere in the super secret chat a while back. Imagine getting your ass paddled by a paddle steamer in someone's game. Oh god, you know that's somewhere on the internet already. May just chill and watch for the day. That's entirely fair. You got 10 hours of driving that you had to do. Sit back, relax, turn on the radio. Would you like am or fum? This one I know we're going through. This one we can eyeball through. I know we can eyeball through this one. We don't have anything to stop for it. We've already been here today. Watch your switches just in case. Oh, we'll be fine. I know what ways the switches are thrown today because we came through here with the passenger train last, so I know where we are. I know what we're doing. It's okay. The moment I realized you were going to make that reference, I had to say it out loud in my room and synced up with you. I don't even know what the reference is to. All I know is the line. Since everything is going to the interchange, we will just pull in to this track 2. I think the train is short enough that I can fit the entirety of the train on this passing siding and then run around it. This is only one way to find out, though. Oh yeah, that'll totally fit. We're good. We're good. Probably pull it forward an inch or two, though. God, I love the way this mogul looks. Something just about it feels right to me. I don't know what it is, I just like this engine. It's pretty. It's a very pretty chew. Yeah, it's a very pretty little chew. And hey, you can buy it in HO scale. With DCC and WoW sound. A23 also exists in HO. I'm not surprised. Isn't that like a... Isn't the A23 like the New York Central engine that went 100 miles an hour or whatever? 999? Or is that a different one? I don't remember. Unfortunately, up here in Canada, it's only available with, I mean, I guess it's cool, sound. Yeah, I don't think they produced it without sound recently. Not entirely sure, though. Switch against. Hello, Patty. 999 had 86-inch drivers, then Game 4 Pro is a whole lot smaller. What model is it then? What company can you get it from? Wait, A23? I was thinking of the A26. Cotton Belt E1 class. Well, yeah, I think I know that one. I think we've mentioned that one before. I don't fully remember. But no, we're talking about the A23. We're talking about the American, not the Atlantic. Wait, did I not throw this? Why am I so bad at remembering to throw switches the correct direction? What is wrong with me today? The heck? Bachmann Spectrum Modern 440. If you want one, buy it from Pat's Trains. Folks on eBay try to upcharge you 200 plus for them. Pat's Trains sells them at retail 99. Damn, that's not bad. It'd actually be kind of funny to try and build a scene from Railroader. Like... It'd be kind of nifty to try and build up the sawmill. With maybe a little more detail, of course, because reasons. Build the entire Whittier to Ela route to scale. Build the entire US to scale. Build the entire US to scale, but do it in T-gauge. For several three getting switches on trains all the time. It's just the classic railroad experience. You know what's gonna suck though? When I start forgetting to do it on my 0-30 layout, I'm going to kill my trains because it'll short out the track. So I better be a little more careful in the near future. I gotta be conscious about that. You know, to make even more money today, just so we have more cash to repay the loan with, I think instead of skipping all the way to the next in-game day, I'm actually going to run the passenger train for a little bit during peak hours. Just to make my life a little easier. Oh, we'll run it at a faster speed. We'll probably run it manually. Alright, Hog, let's get you into the sheds real quick. Just double check the stats. The A23 is 100% the Atlanta, Birmingham, and Atlantic D5. Well, there we go, folks. Now we know how to build an HO scale replica of the entirety of this game. Speaking of trains, can I just say the official Trains Discord is a surprisingly toxic place? Saw a guy ask an innocent question about if Trains had VR and he got attacked by a bunch of people. When I tried to defend him, I had one of the admins thumbs down my message. I don't hang out much there anymore. Look, any big community is bound to have its bout of toxicity. And considering the things I've seen on some websites surrounding railroading and trains in general, I am not surprised to hear that it's a surprisingly toxic community. Wait, hold on. Did we get passengers on this train? Yes, yeah, okay, yes, we got passengers. We're good, we're good. No waiting by two zombie villagers for them to be cured. What are you gonna name them? What are the two villagers gonna be called? You gotta give them names. Love how when you change engines, you just hear one loud chuff. Render distance, baby. Seems both trains have problems. The game has a toxic community, plus the most recent version is stupidly overpriced. Well, the store has a get blindfolded, hop on one foot, bend over and throw a dart between your legs to hit somewhere on the wall as their pricing method. Pin the tail on the donkey. The closer you are to the actual tail, the more you can charge for your product. God, look at us flying. Maybe we could hit 60 if only for a moment here. Because as soon as we hit this curve, we're gonna have to start braking because of the upcoming 30-mile-an-hour curve. Okay, we guess we had some wiggle room there. Groans in $125 tender? I could understand if it was a brass tender, but just for a product and a stupid flippin' video game? I understand that we should appreciate the people who make the assets for this kind of stuff, but bro, if you can get like 1,000 downloads at like say $10 a pop for something, that's what, $10,000? That's really bad. It's an O gauge tender and a broken one. Wait until you see the Hawthorne Village listings on eBay, TK. $1,500 for a single 260, a Bachmann 260, but it's got the M&M's guy on it, so it's gotta be rare. But is it the sexy M&M's guy? No, it's the sexy M&M's girl. Please delete that, dear God. No, never. I refuse. You will have to suffer by your cursed statements upon these streams. I've seen them, and I've seen people who fall for those listings. Right up there with the guy who paid $69,000 for a Roundhouse 060. Still can't believe that one, man. That one's still at, it's not just me. Gender check on my M&M. Oh god. That is not a statement I was expecting to hear today. Senior quote right there. How are a specific type of people excited for an effing M&M? It's a bloody circle. Have you seen it without its skin on? Wait a minute. I just realized how even worse that sounds out of context. Ever seen that newscaster that was mad about spiders not being sexy enough for him? What? First of all, what? Second of all,
bro just hasn't played Undertale.
oh, we're going a little too fast here. Want to stick to around 37 miles an hour on this stretch of track so we don't damage the train. Skittles, genderless and delicious. A fun fact. That Halloween episode I did for that one little spooky Combine car, the Skittles that I put in the gondola, I still have those. My father and I both refused to eat them, and I said, okay, we'll just keep them for next year. So we just have this bag of Skittles over in my train work area. It's great. Stares at a spider in the corner. You know what would hit the spot right now if that thing ended? Imagine saying that live on air. Straight to somebody's face. Deadpan. Fucking M&M with too small. Oh, you know that somebody's drawn that on DeviantArt somewhere. Two smaller M&Ms. Alright, I think we're reaching a point where once we get to Bryson, I'll skip a couple of hours so that we can start getting more passengers going. Those M&Ms have two smaller M&Ms, and those M&Ms have two smaller M&Ms, and those M&Ms... Dude, that just sounds like a fractal. Felt the other day of the Cookie Monster being given moves. And squirts out milk on the cookies and eats them. Oh, that's a cursed thought. Could be worse, though. You could have thought that about Santa Claus. Someone in the Railroader Discord is bragging about having 10 Berkshires on their save. How much debt do they have? Important question. Please stop. No, I will ruin all your childhoods, because mine has been ruined already, so I might as well take other people down with me at the same time. You're coming with me, buddy. Roster for me is 10 Berkshire, 6 Santa Fe's, 4 Lake Consolidations, 1 Heavy Pacific, 2 Diesel Switchers, 8 GB, 9 Yard Goats. Your responses: 4 Calling Birds, 3 French Hens, 2 Turtle Doves, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. Oh, that's one hell of an insult. I love it. I'm stealing that. The next time somebody tries to list off a whole bunch of numbers, I am stealing that and I'm running with it. And nobody can stop me. Stopping you, you're under arrest. If I'm under arrest, I can't build the 0 and 30 layout. You can't stop me. I'm too powerful. On today's edition of Philosophy with Dr. Sturrington, should soda can pull tabs have pecs on them? What's the worst design for a soda can that anyone can come up with? What would you add to a soda can to make it so much worse than not at all usable? This is an important question with relevant consequences to the future of our history. There, whistle for the crossing, you happy? That was the worst crossing whistle I've done in a while, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Make both ends have a tab. This way, when you get a beer out of the cooler, you never worry if it's upside down. Yes. And that way, when you shake it up, you can you can point it in two directions and spray two people at once. Alright, hold on. How many passengers or spots do we have left? We can probably skip another hour. Get another 55, 40. Oh, we got enough space for another bout of people. We'll probably have a few people left behind in the station. Which I guess, if anything, we'll kick the passengers out of this car so that they can all go to Bryson. Make it so neither end has a tab, and the tab is just in a random spot along this side. Not a good spot, though, just an inconvenient one. What I would do is I would add a small electronic device that detects when the can is being picked up, and then I would make it so it would vibrate itself very minusculely and very violently. So if you want your soda, you have to wait another couple minutes before opening it. Or you'd better be prepared to clean up the mess you leave behind. Probably the funniest thing I've ever heard of. 50 Shades of Grey was written because of a convoluted chain of events that happened all because of 9/11. 9/11 to Jared Way to My Chemical Romance to some person getting a vampire/emo phase after a Harry Potter phase to Twilight to some loser making self-insert NSFW Twilight fanfiction to the fanfic gets rewritten and polished and becomes 50 Shades of Grey. That's impressive. Right, you know something funny that reminds me of? My mother once cross-stitched a, what is it called? She cross-stitched the image of an entire 440. I think it was New York Central 999. But she went out of her way to make sure that it had 50 different shades of gray, and it was all in black and white. And when she gave it to my father, she presented it as 50 Shades of Train. The ties. Appropriate response to that. Just instantly keels over and perishes. Nope. I'm not paying enough attention to the train. But it's fine. We totally... Actually, did we lose any durability on our cars? No, we didn't. See, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Father married the right person. Oh no, they're divorced. Right person for a while. Maybe. God, that's such a rude thing to say to somebody. Yeah, you were the right person for me. For like 5 months. You're the one. Temporarily. That's one hell of a Valentine's Day card. Could you imagine sending that to your girl? You're the one for the next 5 weeks. Good God. Yeah, every middle school relationship ever. God. You're not wrong, though. Are we full on passengers again? Yeah, we're full on passengers again. Oh well. Onwards to Bryson. And welcome back to this week's edition on how to not get a girlfriend. And with this week's bonus, we have how to lose one. That's right, all you need to do is go up to them and say, "Baby, are you a bear trap? Because I want to get crushed between your thighs." And there, you've ruined all prospects of ever dating anybody. Baby, are you a Boeing aircraft? 'Cause I'd love it if your unused rear emergency exit blew off on me. Oh, whoa. How to avoid getting in a relationship. Step 1, be a train collector. Wrong, I'm in a relationship. Have you ever been arrested? Yes, because I was it. Wait, what? I was arrested. You asked if I was arrested. How could you tell? I. What for? Aggravated assault and domestic abuse. There we go. That's the way you never get a girlfriend. Well, you never get a significant other. Hello, hillbilly. Welcome to the stream. We're just highballing with the passenger train right now. We got 3 cars. So they're the small cars, 60 to 60 passengers, all going to Bryson. Then we'll turn the train around and make a little bit of money by skipping all the way to 6 p.m. Join and immediately see you're booking it at 60. Yep. Because we need that money. Always some sort of shenanigans going on. There always is. We always got at least one cursed conversation for the stream. Usually 1 per hour, but at least 1 per day. Baby. Oh god, wait, hold on. Wait. That's a sharp corner? We can't go 45 around that? Are you serious? Damn. Baby, have you ever been low on water? Because I've got an injector that can help you there. That's one hell of a way of telling a stranger what kind of kinks you have. Alright, how much money we got? We got 500 bucks. Slam the brakes. Who cares about passenger safety? And, load them up. Wait, why do we have 96 passengers waiting already? What the heck? Why are there so many? That's one way of flirting with a female railroader, and one way to get a restraining order. Don't worry, our current conversation topic is how to not get people to date you. How to lose all chances and all hope of ever being loved by another person. normal stir stream conversations. Damn, baby, are you a tow truck? Because I'd like you impound me. God, I need a little more emphasis on the pound, though. I gotta actually focus on the pound. Baby, damn, baby, are you a tow truck? Because I'd let you impound me. $330 for 180 fares. That really ain't bad. You know, maybe I just need to skip Ela, actually. You know? You know what? I'm just gonna skip Ela. Screw Ela. I would comment on that, but considering there's a war and with a similar name, I have a very bad suspicion I would be immediately murdered off the platform if I made any statements. Not statements, sorry. I should say, like, if I said a certain word. I know I might be being a little superstitious there. But hey, just swap it out with Lac Mégantic. Easy solution. Baby, are you stuck in the snow? Because I can plow you out of it with ease. Get a little bit of sugar and just throw it on somebody's face. Wait, hold on. Actually, that'd be really cursed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're trying to get people to fear us, not to date us. Who do I kid? Do it, absolutely do it. That's when you say things are about to get hot. Because of the huge fire. Baby, are you a World War I vet? Because I'd let you dig out my trenches. Baby, are you an angel? Because your face is so flat it looks like you fell from heaven and landed square on it. See, TK, replace face with chest. You're an environmentalist in that case. Why don't you save a cow and milk me? God, I'm being actively banned from every club within a 100-mile radius as we speak. There's gonna be so many restraining orders, I'm gonna have to go to Seattle. I hope your girlfriend doesn't watch these streams. I don't think she does. She might though, so hello. Hello, cutie. I don't know why you're still listening to these cheesy pickup lines at this point, but hello nonetheless. I love you. I doubt she'll ever see that, but I don't care. I'll say it anyways. Man, you know, this is like the perfect background for the kind of conversation we're having. We're just calmly running a passenger train up and down the line and coming up with the worst pickup lines ever known to man. God, that's a lot of passengers to Ela. I don't want a lot of passengers to Ela. I want a lot of passengers to Whittier, because Whittier is going to make me way more money. No? Okay, fine. If you're just gonna keep it up with that, whatever. We'll do Ela. Fine, game. I'll bite the bullet and stop at a second station. Hey baby, I got the goods and you got the space for a passenger. How about we combine our cars, if you know what I mean? See, the simple response to that is, I will slash your tires. Let's wait one more hour. Then we'll kick out a bunch of passengers going to Ela in one of these cars. Baby, are you a Lego brick? Because you look pretty damn painful to step on.
And I do it all night.
God. God. God has left his group long ago. Yeah, he left the group DM when I tried to send him a box of Doritos last year. He ain't coming back anytime soon. Oh, hold on. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. I mean, we all already knew that, but I'm so much more of an idiot than I remembered being. Hey, baby, I'm a moron. You're an idiot. Want to roll the dice on having a smart kid? Let's take a gambler. Wait, a gambler? A gambler? That's not the word I'm looking for. Let's take a gamble. Hey, baby, you ow, 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 ow. Stop. Please stop with the knife. Please, please, please. Ow, ow, ow. So we call rejected in 14 stitches. Now that just makes me want to come up with a pick-up line of, "Hey baby, are you a great cross-stitcher?" Because I was stabbed in the back alley and I need some help. I don't want to go to the hospital because the bill will be too high. That'd be one hell of a pickup line. Alright, you know what? Hold on. God. Am I really gonna do this? Chat, question. There is an absurdly cheap digital command control and sound ON30 locomotive right now that I found. But it's broken. Either its gear needs cleaning, or its gears need cleaning, its motor needs oiling, something like that. Do I dare Do I dare go out of my way and get another engine for the fleet? God, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to just pop out of the stream for just a moment on my computer and grab it. Nab it real quick. Not the worst way to get rejected. My great-great-grandma's method of telling her husband she wasn't happy with him was either to A, run off and enjoy the circus, or B, shoot him. You know, the funny thing is I know some people in the modern era who would actually do either of those things to get away from their family and their responsibilities. Shoot herself out of the cannon at the circus, crushing him to death. We can say it's an accidental injury and get a bigger payout from the insurance company. They won't know how he died. How can they prove that they were aiming at us? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh wait, no, yeah, now we can cut the brakes, I think. Or cut the regulator and hit the brakes. Once we reach the second curve. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. We reach the second curve and then we'll slow down more than enough to make it for the 30-mile-an-hour speed limit at the bridge. We're doing just fine. Anyone has seen the pickup line that was like, "Damn, baby, are you a construction worker? Because you are building." What kind of building am I? Soviet block apartment complex. The smoothest pickup line ever. Alright, we passed the 30 mile an hour. Yeah, we're past the 30 mile an hour moment. We can probably get this up to 40 for like a split second. Pull into the station. And why'd I do the symbol thing there? I was just trying to go, we're done, but I timed it perfectly to be bedum tish or whatever. What's wrong with me? What am I doing with my life? Baby, are you the window frames on my HO scale Pullman Palace cars?
Because I want to paint you white.
Now there's a much smoother pickup line there, TK. Baby, are God, what's it? Are you the jail cell walls in solitary confinement? 'Cause I need to paint you white. Hold on, do we still have more passengers for Eli? We do not. Okay, I have nothing to fear. How's the money looking? We're sitting at almost $900. So once we make it to Whittier, we should have more than enough money to pay off another $1,000 loan. Might actually not reduce all that much on the loan interest payment, but hey, maybe it'll reduce a lot. Hey, is that a banana in your pockets? In your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Could you please not? I'm trying to smuggle these across the border. Living in a banana republic is hard, okay? I live in a wooden crate and I have no money. I wonder, actually, are there people who smuggle bananas? Is that something? I know there's that commission that, makes sure that, like, banana radiation is under control or something like that. Is that a Colt M1911 in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Why not both? Now get on the floor.
Everybody do the dinosaur. The follow-up may not matter. I just thought of it in the moment of like, I have to. All I can think of now, though, is the one gif of Yoshi dancing. All I can think of. I got a little too fast here, a little too spicy. How many times are we going to run this passenger train back and forth before I finally skip to the next day? Am I gonna try and cheese the entirety of this in-game day and get the most money out of this passenger service just so that we can repay the entirety of this loan before the time runs out and we die? We have to spend like another $1,000. Am I really gonna do this? This is not really the entirety of the stream. Alright, bring her in for a stop. Mark her up for Bryson. You Billard stable. God, we have. I find it funny. We say one bad pickup line every so many streams, and then the chat just completely devolves in the best way possible. Best way known to man. Alright, question chat. Are we fine with me just doing this in push-pull service for a little bit so I don't have to turn around the train and can save a little more money to cheese the system even further? Or would you guys prefer that we stick to actually having the engine at the front of the train? Call me Osha the way I'm demanding it really. I'm gonna put that on somebody's headstone. It's not gonna be mine. It's not even gonna be somebody I know. I'm gonna go out there and I'm going to engrave it on somebody's headstone. Oh god. Push-pull is cool. That's one vote for push-pull. Out of, like, what? However many people we have in chat. Push-pull is fine. Alright, alright. We'll do push-pull for a little bit just to speed up the process here. Yes. Go ahead and also add some passengers to Eli, because why not? Hey baby, are you a federally regulated railroad? Because the law demands that me and my friend both ride up front while driving your train. Damn, baby, are you a piece of heavy machinery? Because I think I lost my cock in 2022. God. Can I please have it back? Now your conductor or brakeman gets to have fun riding into the wind while protecting your shoves. Yeah, my 60-mile-an-hour shoves. It's like putting a cat in a wind tunnel. Something you should never do. That's the only similarity. Maybe your looks are so fine, like asbestos fibers. I want to breathe you in and get lung problems and die. Good thing to do while watching streams idle on a mob grinder. What, inhale asbestos and get lung problems and die? And oh, we're short of the station. Come on, game. We were so close. Are you being intimate because everyone's talking about you, but you just scare me a little bit? I don't get that one. I don't understand. Hey, did we make enough money? Yes, we did. Okay. We can pay off some of our loans. We can get back some of our student debt. So this is fine with the DSP and Ps. Welcome to our wonderful world of inconsistent, inconsistent censorship. Maybe can you call me a useful engine while we do it? Dude, you just gotta put on Thomas the Tank Engine base boosted. God, could you imagine? Wait, imagine... Imagine if somebody went out of their way to put on ASMR, the fat controller. The fat controller denounces you and disinherits you from his will or something like that. I could see that happening. I could see somebody having some fun to that kind of ASMR. You know, I might actually go out of my way for this save. I might actually start doing the sawmill on tiers higher than tier 3. Not now, obviously. I don't have any log cars. I can't do tier 3 in the first place. I can't even do tier 1. But maybe I should go out of my way and actually try and do the Walker and Connolly branches for a bit. Because this save is going to be pretty small if all I'm doing is going to, wherever the location is. If I'm going to Alarka and nowhere else. Or not even Alarka, just Alarka Junction. Well, I guess I could also do the Silva route. Get the paperboard going, but the paperboard can also be a bit of a pain in the butt. Sir Bottom. What do you think the thin controller is? The cursed Thomas lore. Nobody wanted... Oh, Nina, that's where you're wrong. Somebody wanted this, and now they have it. You're welcome, somebody. Now please never speak to me again. We already have NSFW plane artwork, so anything goes. Yeah, we probably also have NSFW artwork of cars. Actually, I know that for a fact. I've seen it, and I wish I hadn't. Somebody get the bleach. So, does anybody know if the peak hours are between 5 and 6, or 4 and 6? Or is it like 5 to 7? What are the peak passenger hours at? I think we're gonna have to skip another hour to get a little more passenger stuff. Guy I dated had made Anthro Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Needless to say, that relationship didn't last long. What do you mean? He's a keeper. Celestial, I am stealing that quote for the next time anybody says something along those lines. I will make them suffer with knowledge. Alright, you know what? I should probably refill this engine on coal while we're here in Bryson. Let's go ahead and line it up. We're gonna have to push some cars into the engine sheds, but whatever, it's fine. Speaking of engine sheds, line it. How many? Bryson has 2 people, while East Whittier has only 1. I'm not sure if that's the right choice. We'll leave it as is, whatever. Don't worry, I stole it from somewhere, I forgot. I'm gonna go drink some bleach with an L to purge that from my mind, because the initial image I conjured up in my head was extremely cursed, and I missed 60 seconds ago when it wasn't there. I'll let the images wash over and corrupt your soul. Suffer, perish, except furry Anthro Thomas the Tank Engine. I'll probably do one more passenger run before we end the day. And end the stream and whatnot. We are reaching around the 4-hour mark. We're reaching about that time. Which is good, because it means that I'll have an excuse to stop listening to these terrible pickup lines. Hey, baby, do the dishes?
Because I want to do you every day.
Who the fuck wants to do the dishes? I genuinely enjoy doing the dishes. Having a restaurant-grade sink with a sprayer powerful enough to spray through clear coat and paint. Holy shit. Helps a lot. Damn. Also, you're like, yeah, sure, nobody wants to do the dishes, but does anybody want to eat off a dirty plate? Okay, I say that and I know it's of somebody's kink out there. But aside from that one person in the world... Damn, baby, are you an insensitive comic about miscarriage? Because I'm at a loss for words. Dude, even the people that find Lost funny would reject you at that point. How many people we got at the station? 96. Could be better. I think we'll have to split this up and actually get some people going to Ela. Let's go. Wait, there's one active freight waybill in the area. Hold on. Where's the waybill? Wow. We delivered this earlier today. It's already empty. Impressive. Maybe. Are you my frustrating calculator? Because I want to slam you against the table so hard that I break you. Now that's not just a pickup line. That's a that is simultaneously a threat and a promise. And if you do not keep your threat and or promise, oh my god, Radio, that one's actually really good though. Are you a tumor? Because I can't get you out of my heart or mind. I think just saying mind, not heart or mind, would improve it so much more, though. Just, hey baby, are you a tumor? Because I can't seem to get you off my mind. The best pickup line we've had all stream. The only good one. You know, part of me wants to experiment with the T-21 because of the BS acceleration, because I feel like in this area it would be excellent. Because what, we've got a 3-car passenger train behind us, you just put a T-21 in the front of this sucker and speed. Actually, hold on. How am I doing things this way? There we go. Plus 20% regular. Why does it want 20% rather than 10%? I feel like 10% will get you faster overall. How long can a Twitch message be? Only one way to find out. Google. 500 characters. Damn, that's pretty long. It's pretty good. $500 characters, damn it. Whoa, are you gonna try and post the entire B-movie script here? Was that the plan of action? We have people for Ela, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, we're totally overshooting the station. Oops. And baby, are you holistic ballistics? You got a better idea? This is about the best we could come up with. What, you think ideas spread because they're so good? No, they spread because people like them. So here we are once again. Holding, as it were, a mirror up to your mirror. I guess it's just something people do. I don't understand. Bro, why are you so sad? What happened? My fucking wife left me for me, and she knew they only like 30 days. Just wait until you get the human-bee hybrids. Actually, don't wait. Don't go to DeviantArt. Don't ever find out what those look like. Alright, well, if we made money... Got only passengers waiting for Bryson, so let's hightail. Such a trebuchet in your pants. Are you happy to siege me? This stream cannot end soon enough. Clear back here. Oh yeah, we're totally clear. Okay. Eyeball. Get this over with as fast as possible. Hey, maybe... no, we're not going to be able to repay the full another $1,000. Hey, at least we've lowered the price by $40. We now have to pay $40 less overall. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Are you planning to do a bonus stream this week? I've been planning to do one every week. I kind of just forgot to do it this last week. So bad. What I was gonna do is yesterday I was gonna post a poll on the Discord, and I was gonna ask what people wanted to see. I had about 5 games that I was willing to play on stream, and I forgot. I forgore. Maybe I'll post the poll today. Because there's a couple of games that I think could be fun to feature on the channel. You know, FTL, Faster Than Light, and Heat Signature would be some fun, fast-paced action with the ability to pause in space-based areas. Stardew Valley would be funny because I'd be swearing at the fish way too much. And, what else is there? There's some other games that I had set aside. Well, his Lethal Company could always be kind of fun to do. Oh yes, Mini Metro and One Way Heroics, some other slower paced and calmer games. So I'll probably do something, but probably is no guarantee because I am dumb and bad. Money? Where's the money? Lebowski. I need my cash. No, baby, please, please don't take your pills. Baby, baby, no, what are you doing? It dematerializes. Just immediately. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do for my PNG tuber? I need to add a state where it's just gone. I need to add a button that I can press that will remove my character temporarily. Alright, $619. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna call it there. I'll do a little bit of off-camera grinding to get these passenger trays, get a little more cash, but we need a channel in the server specifically for atrocious pickup lines. Hey, anybody can make a, anybody can always create a thread? It's sort of like a lesser channel, you know? It's a channel in a channel, and so that way, you know, it's fitting. If somebody wants to make a thread, go right ahead. I won't stop you. But I will stop the stream here. We've been going for a good old-fashioned 4 hours as we usually do. Thank you all for joining in today. It has been fun as always, and I will see you all sometime, probably within the next 7 days. Cheers, folks.